How's it going, losers? Hi, Ritu. Thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate it. Forgot the 0. Hold up. You forgot the... What? You forgot the 0 bits? Oh. What? Oh. Like the 10. I get it. Haha. Okay. Thank you for the 9 more bits. Thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. God. Hi, Sunset. How's it going? And hi, Ritu, again. Today, we're continuing with Signalis, which, I kind of feel bad that we have been, like, so sporadic. I probably should have been, maybe not sporadic. What's the, let me look up what sporadic means. Sporadic. Occurring at irregular intervals or only in a few places, scattered or isolated. Yeah, okay, so that does work. Sorry that we've been so sporadic about playing Signalis. I kind of feel bad that, like, I haven't just, because this game kind of feels like it would be a game that I would focus on, that I would be that I would want to focus on, that I would want to, like, have multiple streams of and stuff, but I just haven't. It's just been like, I don't know, play Signalis for 1 day and then switch back to Lies of P and then play Lies of P again, or like some other bullshit. And I want to, like, finish this game up already. Like, I feel like I've been playing it for too long. I am enjoying it, but also, like, come on, I want to get me to the end. Thank you so much for the sub, Zernza. What the fuck? Drop by real quick to give this to the only streamer I care about. Aww, look at this fucking idiot. Look at that. All right. Thank you, Zernza. Love you. Appreciate it. God. That's very sweet. Love you too, bud. It's very, very sweet. But yeah, thank you for the sub. So we're gonna finish this up, and then also when we do finish Signalis, I have a couple games that I want to get to. I actually just bought a couple games today because there's a sale going on. Well, I bought one of them because it's a new game. Animal Well, that game that is published by Big Mode, which is the publisher that Donkey made, or it basically is Donkey. And if you don't know Donkey, he's a YouTuber who's goofy as hell, and reviews video games a lot, but like in very creative ways. So yeah, I'm excited to play Animal Well. That should only be like maybe 1 stream, maybe 2 streams, but it's going to be at most 2. Apparently it's not that long. And then I also bought Inscription. So Ritu, I think you're going to be happy about Inscription, maybe. I don't really remember. I think you wanted me to play Inscription, right? Am I remembering correctly? And then I bought Pathologic 2, which is a game about choices where you're in, like, I think you're in a village that has a disease going around and you're trying to save everyone, but you can't. Oh fuck, Pathologic? Yeah, Pathologic 2. Yeah. I bought that because it's been on my wish list for a while. Actual goated game. I heard it's very interesting. Brutal though. Oh jeez. Yeah. Inscription, let's go. Yeah. And then I also saw fucking Snow wants me to play Nuclear Throne. But every time I look at it, I just go, this kind of looks like fucking what is it? It just reminds me a lot of Enter the Gungeon almost. It just kind of reminds me of that. And I don't know. Maybe that's a bad take. It just, it doesn't interest me. So I don't even know why I have it on my wish list. It's $12. I don't know. Maybe I'll play it someday, but probably not. I feel kind of bad that maybe if it's like at a really low price, then I'll play it. But yeah. All right. Anyway, today we're playing Signalis. Slugnalis. What the fuck am I doing? Hang on. I got Gatorade. Hang on. I think that, so a weird thing happens, or has been happening to me since like college. Also hi. Where if I drink caffeine in like, if it's even like slightly too much, like I can drink tea, but it has to be like just 1 cup of tea or like just like, you know, 1 tea bag or whatever. It has to be simple. Or like green tea. If I drink like a fucking cappuccino or an energy drink or anything, I feel like I'm starting to have heart palpitations or some shit. Like I feel like I'm going into a fight or flight response and I feel awful. Like my anxiety just spikes and I'm just like, why can't I chill out? Don't do that then? Well, no, yeah, I don't. I never do. My nose is itchy. But I never do. But I just like, I don't know. I went on a date yesterday, and we went and we were gonna go to a coffee shop, and then the coffee shop that we were going to was closed, and I was like, hey, you want to go get boba? And she was like, yeah, sure. So we did that. It was fine. It was a fine date. Don't ask. And and then I got home and then I just couldn't fucking chill out for the rest of the day because I think that I accidentally got boba that just had a lot of caffeine in it. And I just felt awful. I just couldn't chill out. Stupid. Like, caffeine's dumb. I wish I liked caffeine. I wish I could drink coffee. I wish I could be that guy. But I just can't. I just can't. Not at this point. So that brings me to maybe Gatorade. Maybe Gatorade is good for me. Because like it kind of hydrates you and shit. I don't know. Maybe. I had someone tell me recently that electrolytes, like the things that Gatorade promotes and shit, it's just salt. It's literally just salt. Gatorade just has a shit ton of salt in it, which is kind of hilarious. Ah, jeez. So yeah, I might be drinking Gatorade more often, I guess. Because it wakes me up, sort of, in a good way. That doesn't make me want to die. Hilarious. Why was I born this way, God? Hang on. Okay. Audio's all good and stuff, right? I didn't really check. I think we're all good. I know camera's all good. I did check that. Violent or cruel? Yeah. Okay. Holy shit, it is just salt. I wasn't completely sure. That's what someone told me, but yeah, apparently it is just salt. It's kind of funny. Oh god, I just remembered where I am, I think. Yeah. And I remember not knowing what the hell I was doing. Okay. What do I have? Rifle ammo, flare shells, grenade shells. I got quite a few of both of these. I could use a flare. Let's do that. Okay, auto injector. I mean, I don't know, man. Use a repair patch. All right. Got that all situated. I'm gonna save again, and then let's plan some stuff out real quick, I guess. I don't really remember that well where I even am. So this is the bottom floor that we're on. We can go up one floor to the alley, which gets us nothing seemingly. There's the Moon's mural. Oh, I think the Moon's mural. Moon's mural was what I was having trouble with. I think I just need to keep on trying with it. It's also the computer right here. This save station is a little weird, by the way. If you enter the room, it'll have a black circle in the middle for a second, like the ones outside on display. I don't know if it means anything. Like the ones outside on display? I don't remember. Oh, the black circles on... I'm guessing it only happens, like, sometimes. Let's try one more time. I believe you, though. Oh, well... I don't know, it glitched for a second. Stops happening to me after I saved it once, though. Oh, okay. Dead body. Okay, good. We're full health right now. All right, let's go over here. Okay. Fucking thanks. Well, actually, I don't need to go in there. Never mind. Don't need to go in there. So, like, what? What are you gonna say? Have you pieced together any of the plot so far? I mean, not really. Like, I mean, I've read a lot, but it's like, it would be just entirely bullshit in my head. Hang on, I'm looking at the images that I saved last time I played. Alright, so... Kitez is this. Hang on. Kitez is that. Luna... Lang. Lang is... that. And then... Rotfront is that, which I can't even move. And then Venita is also that. Where's Venita? Okay, so we got Heimat and Boyan. So, I mean, the plot, not that much is told to you in a lot of ways. Like, the girl that I saw in like the prologue of New Game Plus, if you want to call it that, like after everything happens, that's not the girl that was in the picture. I was looking for someone else. Or at least maybe it was the girl in the picture, but she just had white hair for some reason. Like, why did she suddenly have white hair? Why didn't she have white hair in the picture? Why was I looking for that person at the beginning of the game? Did something happen to that person? I don't know. Was that person that I was looking for at the beginning of the game even, was that a human? Was that another, what are they called? Are they called, they're not called replicas, are they? I forgot what the terms are. Are they called replicas? The robots? Or no, well, there's gestalts, and then there's replicas and gestalts. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't want to make any huge assumptions yet on anything. I don't have enough information. Metabank, antenna, transmit, this thing, post box. I don't think any of this is relevant at the moment. Yeah. Metabank. I mean, that's her, I think. No. Fucking A on themselves. God, she's terrifying. Yeah, it's a little soulless looking. I don't know if I'd say terrifying, but something's going on, something weird. World of Birth Lang, Homeworld Raw Front, Radio Officer, ROTC, Medical History, Insomnia, Bruising, Premature, Archromo... I'm gonna look up what the fuck that is. Archromotrichia. The gradual loss of hair pigmentation, which eventually causes hair to turn white or gray. Okay. So that might explain why her hair is shorter than in the picture and why it turns the color that it did. So maybe it is the same girl. I haven't paid good enough attention to what the previous girl's name was. I forgot. I don't remember like what my character said when referencing that picture that I had at the beginning of the game. You can see a bioresonant gestalt in there. They got the dots. Bioresonant. Ah. Weird. Okay. Aren't bioresonants like the ones that isn't, there was a replica series or whatever that was bioresonant, right? They can like connect. Yeah, cold breeze and Falk units. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, jeez. Didn't mean to actually leave yet. Hang on. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here. Okay, let's look at the turret table. Wait. Did I have all these? So which one was Bouillon? Well, wait, so there's... Hang on. There's Kitez. There's Lang. Kitez, Lang, Veneta, Rotfront, Bouillon. But I don't have Heimat. So... This one's the Sun. Does that match up with Bouillon? Imperial Farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kitez, where when a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. Okay. So first, that makes me think of Sun, but I don't think that it is. Hang on. I can just look at it from here. I've been out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I am on the next ship to Kitez tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to be able to. So, I mean, maybe that's a clue. Maybe Kitez... Yeah. Maybe. Maybe it's not a clue. Turn that off. Dream Diary. Embrace my lover in the red deserts of Kitez when a storm consumed us. I mean... Red. Maybe I should just go off of colors, essentially. Red. And lovers, and then... Damn it. What are you making that face about, Ritu? I'm trying here. I don't need your judgment. Excuse me. I was a worker in the mines of Lang when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining with the flesh of many others, until only my bones remains. My mind joined the collective flesh, which persists beyond death. So I think that one is... Yeah, that one is Lang. Yeah, these two are gotta be right. And I think the Veneta also has to be right. I just have resting chat face. Oh my god. I remember Veneta being about a, like, lightning strike or something. Turn that shit off! Okay. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta. Reached the ocean below, I kept falling. Suddenly a lightning struck the building and I woke up. So that's Veneta, that's right. Rotfront, I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. Okay. So that's Rotfront. Clouds of Bouillon. Ha, gay. Fuck you. Hi, how's it going, Lion? How's it going? Alright, I think all of these have to be right. I think they are all right. I'm gonna take a picture with my phone. Okay. And then I'm gonna take a picture with my phone again. Okay. And, well, we have no idea what Heimat is. I could try and go through the dark apartment again. Well, I think I've been through there, actually. There's no reason to. Like, getting around here is really difficult. There's the butterfly room, which I could get to if I went back down to the bottom floor, I think. Through the fire escape, maybe. I don't really know. Yeah, I think I could. I don't remember... Well, I do remember something about the butterfly room, that there's like a keypad in there. It's 4 letters, and I don't remember what... Well, I still have no idea what the hell the 4 letters are, or what they need to be. Okay. So, let's look at this again. We got Boyan, which is a full. And then Venita, which is that. That is correct. Kitez, which is correct. Rot front, which
We're rich.
might be correct. I think it is, yeah. And Lang. Lang is over here. So Heimat is the only one that we don't know. Which we could just keep experimenting with. See if I see anything. Looks like maybe like a receiver or something in there, but I don't know. I have no idea. Like, why can I look through here? Can I shoot gun? Use. Can't use this here. Use. Okay. Is there anything in this room that I missed somehow? Doesn't seem like it. Or is blocked by a massive flash, there's no way through. Yep. I don't know. Let me double check. Shut up, Sunset. Okay. Boyan is full. Wait a minute. I'm stupid. Boyan is not full. Boyan is the opposite of full. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you, Baker, you fucking piece of shit. Maybe if we become schizophrenic enough, we can conjure something in the hole. Maybe. Why is this hole here? We're already schizophrenic enough. There's masses of flesh blocking doorways as we complete puzzles. You think we're not schizophrenic enough yet? Come on. What are we talking about? Fucking of course we're schizophrenic enough. God. Like, what is the purpose of all this? Am I misunderstanding something? Hang on. It does is correct. Lang is correct. Rot front is correct. I can't even move rot front. And Veneta is correct. All we don't know is Heimat. Which it would be nice if it was opposite of the other one, but I don't think it is. Okay. So, what we gotta do, we're gonna go over here. Gonna go down here. Hello, flesh. Teeth. Nice. Due to the ongoing transit of Kitez. Ah, shit. Hang on. I'm getting a call. One sec. You got it. Oh my god. Big brain. What?
Wood needed.
What the fuck? Joke, why'd you say I'm screaming grass? No. Oh, because of the giant bulge that I drew? I'm bad right now. I'm a bad boy. I'm gonna pure. I almost was like, whoa, what's down there? And then I went on down here, and then I was like, whoa, what's down there? And then I went over here, and then I went down here, and I was like, oh, it's really dark down there. And then I sprinted over here, and then I went over here, and then this reminded me of Monsters Inc. Either come in the sink or sink in the cum. Looks like sinking in the cum is not an option. Don't you try that. I'm back. Hello. How's it going? Alright. Due to ongoing transit of Kitez, ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Yuuzhan citizens must starve. Millions must die. For yet another month as Imperial missile frigates in Kitez orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Kitez will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rotfront, and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Veneta. Wow. Yeah, sounds like a fucking shit show. What are you doing? Okay. What's in the cooler again? Or can I just... Oh yeah, there's a ladder. No. Oh, I just came from the cooler. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought I accidentally went down. Butterflies. Okay. Kinda close. Bioresonance. Strong empire without the support of replicas. Essential technologies like climoforming and induced gravity would be possible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we made a little effort to really understand and replicate bioresonance effect. Okay. Is it really that? Is that it? Look at the fucking butterflies. A, E, O, Z, or S. No, it's an S. Or a Z. I think it's an S. Are you fucking kidding me? A, E, O, or N. Maybe it's an N. Yeah, it's an N. Jesus. Moon. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. Holy shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's fucking letters on the butterfly wings. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god. My bad, everyone. I didn't think to check the fucking butterfly wings for human letters. It's pretty good. I mean, to be fair, like, it's the only other thing in the room. But also, come on, whatever. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's good. It's all good. It's just so goofy. It's just such a stupid realization. Like, oh my god. All right, let's go. So now I have the last, or the... Oh god. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you. I'm gonna ignore you. Pareidolia. Yeah, what does pareidolia mean? Yeah, let's look that up. Pareidolia meaning. Tendency to perceive a specific, often meaningful image in random or ambiguous visual pattern. Stupid. 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 Oh god. Look what you've done! Light well above has been consumed by a mass of meat, releasing some debris that was caught in the nets above. Dial ring, yep. Hello. Are you, no, okay. Okay, let's go to ladder room. Gotta fucking look up what pareidolia is. Stupid. Alright, anyway. Moon. Huh. I don't know if this is right. Let me look at things again. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer, embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kitez, when a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. I don't know what the sand grinding them down until nothing remained has to do with the image that I'm given, but... I was a worker in the mines of Lang. I was consumed by shapeless mass of flesh. Persists upon death. Storm raged in the sky. Skyscraper on Veneta. Sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront. Burning eye. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Boyan. Sunlight iris burned my body to ashes. I think that maybe... I think that these two could be interchangeable. But it's like weird, because I could misunderstand this shit so easily. Like if I look at this, the first one, Imperial Farmer, red deserts. I guess red, and that's an important detail. And then also the embracing my lover in the red deserts of Kitez. Storm consumed us, sand grinding us down until nothing remained. But I see Imperial Farmer and I think, oh, farmer, this one. But no, because that looks like a whole bunch of, I don't know, crops or something behind them. I don't know. That's what I picked. That's what I see. So I think either of these could be traded, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. But also sunless. Maybe Rotfront. Maybe this is Rotfront? Oh no. Yeah, this would be fine as sunless, and there was also a sea below. My inventory is too full right now. I don't even know if I can successfully switch any out. So. Shit. I might have to just go back or come back in a second. Well, let me look at Rotfront real quick. Let me look at what Rotfront says. Floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront, and ice makes me think of blue, and I don't know. I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. Large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. I mean, moon. This one's tower. This one's star. Death. Maybe I should just base it off of the words. Sun. I'll base it off of the words rather than the images. But first I'm gonna switch some stuff out. Because the images, like, it's... I'm probably overthinking a lot of this. Like the fact that I thought, oh, the sunless sea, that means blue, right? Or whatever. Like the card would be blue, I don't know. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm going to put away the stun prod, put away the flare gun. Yeah, that gives me enough slots. Quite a few slots. Okay. Just base this shit entirely off the words that, like, what each of them are named. Okay. So. Lover. Death. Lang is death. Skyscraper. Struck the building. It doesn't actually say tower, but I mean, I think it's super obvious that Veneta is the tower. Dark moon's dark core. I think that Rotfront might be moon. And Veneta is tower. Mines of Lang. Death. Lightning struck building and I woke up. Sun sea below Rotfront. Shit. Rotfront. Saw the burning eye in the sky above Bouillon. Was walking through a floating imperial palace, and when the gaze of the sun like iris burned my body to ashes. I mean, sun. That's all we have to go off. Kind of. Okay. Let me take another picture, because that's what we do. Okay. Okay. Very good. Okay. So, let's see. We got Bouillon, which is full. It's the sun. Okay. Then we got Kitez, which is that. Good. Lang, which should be the same. Good. Rot front. Good. Benita. Wait. I'm getting images mixed up. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, good. Okay. And then, hi, Matt. Oh. Butthole. Okay. This is like the beginning of the game. Oh. The last seal's been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow. Sure. What do you mean the last seal has been broken? What are you talking about? Workforce assignment for Yong Ariane. Ariane. I don't know how to say her name. We have been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rotfront Sector C on R34 59C, and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment Penrose program. You have been processed by Aeon workforce assignment, previous work experience, store clerk, Yong Photo Store, part-time, compulsory military service, Rotfront Orbital, long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned to the following workplace: S23 Sierpinski production and mining facility on Lang. Ew. Isn't that where we were at the beginning of the game? Pretty sure it was. Auntie's note. Ariane, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books from your uncle. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Ito bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. Why was that? Leave some space in your school bag for them. Is that a hint? Is that a hint of what I should do? Are you winning, Grass? Yeah, actually, I'm doing, yeah. I am winning. I was given a lot of pistol ammo. Hang on. Okay, I'm not gonna take the flare shells with me. I'm gonna reload this. Oh, need Nitro Express ammo. Okay. Because I'm guessing this is gonna be a boss fight. It's gotta be. Well, I got one empty slot. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Ito bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them. Okay. Letter from Mother. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad that you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she is related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Seo in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Satan. Ah! This is the end. Leave forever. Alright, don't do any redeems, okay, Satan? Might be the end of the game. Don't do any redeems, alright? Okay. Oh goddamn, it's really dark in here. Appreciate it. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on the walls and floors where they died. Oh. And soon all of us replica will have lost our senses and turns to writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over, each time details change, things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? That's kind of fucking terrifying. A red dream. A crashed ship, a strange gate, a hole in the ground. An island beyond reach, memories from other lives. Dreams of suffering and loneliness, a promise. A search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness waiting for me. We had a promise. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falk ends and Elster begins. Stop. You must turn back. There's nothing for you there. You've tried so many times and you failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning, Adler. I mean, no. I'm sorry, no. Falk's memory. We were dancing to that song they start the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we had seen so many times, before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. She'll never dance with us again. No matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. Ah. Okay. Both of us, we are incomplete. Let us become whole again. Okay. Oh, fuck. Just gonna go ahead and use this. Oh, God. I can't exactly dodge. Hang on. I guess I kind of can. Oh, God. Oh! Oh! Ah, shit. Hi, Doodle. Sorry. I can't really talk that well right now. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Hang on. Really? I don't have any inventory space. It's fine. I'll use this. Okay. All right. Okay. This is not going well. Okay, I do have a spare. Okay. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Hang on. Shit. I'm just gonna drop the shotgun rounds. Yeah, destroy, yeah. Well, I mean, hang on. I can't pick that. Fuck. Okay. I made a big fucking mistake. Hang on. Oh, god damn it, man. Alright, you know what? It's fine. Oh, wait. Okay. I have no ammo. Oh, yes, I do. Never mind. Shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God, I can't see anything, man. do that much either. I don't have any ammo. This is 8mm ammo. And she's right next to the other ammo. I don't know what it is. Signal flare. Okay. That's good. It'd be nice if I could see. Oh god. Ah, Jesus Christ, man. Okay. You can't use this here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. She hit herself. I didn't know that. Alright. If you say so. I didn't see it. I was too stressed out about everything else, but that's funny. Ah, shit, dude. At least now I have a spare slot. Is there nothing in this room? There's nothing in this room. Oh god. Okay, alright, okay. I guess if you just wait long enough, it's good. Okay. Huh. Okay. Now we are one. Okay. You've returned. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. Well, it opened that time. Heroes briefing phase 2. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1500 cycles of the mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. I think we've read this before. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. Cycle 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of rot front of school, of the photo store, sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here I am finally free. I get to be by myself and do what I want. I can finally be happy. Congratulations, comrade. You've survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final stage of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime on your replica unit approaching, it is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's sparse parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. Jesus Christ, man. Cycle 1294. I had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on, and mother was taking notes from a book on her lap, with a book on her lap. It was that book that I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived. I keep adding words. The one with the yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Isa? I can't remember. Cycle 1840. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside this ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my head. Whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel the wind on my face and in my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately. My back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. Tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I said goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Please just make it stop, please. Jeez, dude. I couldn't keep my promise. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill too. It had to end this way. It's time. We'll be getting to our updated mission parameters soon, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Oh, Jesus. She set the cycle time to be 10% longer to make Elster more at home, so it's probably much higher than 5,000. Jesus Christ. This is all that's left. Go home. Yeah. Elster. I can't do it. You have to do it. It's time for this to end. Please. Well, that was fucking sad. Jeez. Aw, that's devastating, bro. Yeah.
Let's have a drink.
Yeah. I do appreciate, Baker, that you didn't interrupt the fucking ending with that. You waited until it actually ended. I want you to know I appreciate that. Well, that was fucking sad. To be honest, though, I still don't really understand the story. But, I mean, I understand the gist of it, I guess. I don't know exactly why you're stuck in a cycle. I don't know. I have a lot of questions, I guess. Like, why exactly was my character related to Falk? Why was Falk saying that we're the same? I don't know. I'll have to look into it later. Like, look up a bunch of shit. Because that's a lot. It's a lot that I'm gonna have to understand. But yeah, it was a good game. It was very unique in a lot of ways. I mean, in terms of gameplay, it's basically just Resident Evil. But better in some ways, and yeah, I think that it's better, like, for the most part, than Resident Evil. I like the aesthetic. The aesthetic is mostly what drives the entire thing. Now it is the time to reveal to you that this game has 4 endings. Why? Does it actually? I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. Hang on. Thank you for playing. Danke für Spielen. German is a funny language. Signalis. It's spelled Signalis. Signalis. How many... I'll say, how many endings does Signalis have? So Helldivers now? Fucking no. I'm still gonna stream, Baker. God. Signalis has 4 endings, including the secret ending called Artifacts and 3 other endings called Memory. Or Memory, Promise, and Leave. So which one did I get? Did I get Promise? Or did I... The game's endgame check system determines the ending the player receives based on a list of values it tracks. The higher the stat, the ending the player receives. For example, the player receives the leave ending if they die, then leave, then... Wait. The player receives the leave ending if they die, then leave, then circle. If the player dies, then leave, they receive the promise ending. What the fuck? Promise. Okay, I got promise. This is weird. This is a weird way to do endings. Leave. Avoid fighting, heal when damaged, spend time in first-person memory scenes, interact with doors, and exhaust all NPC dialogue. Total healing 1393, 1393. Total game time 15 hours, 23 minutes, 36 seconds. And 44 milliseconds. Time saved 82. Times loaded 3. Times died 0. No, I died. Well, I died before. I don't know. Damage taken, death cheated, enemies killed 142. It's cooler than just having you pick some random options in the ending sequence like a lot of other games, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I mean, I like the way that, for instance, I like the way that the first Dark Souls game did it. Where it's basically just dependent on whoever you run into first. And then if you run into Koth first, which granted is a lot harder to do, then you'll get that ending. You'll get the dark ending, or at least you can get the dark ending with him, because he'll just be like, "This is the truth, idiot." And then if you go over to Frampt, he's just like, "Oh, you're so cool. Look, you need to link the fire." But Koth is just like, "This is you're." They have the same voice actor. They sound the exact same. It's funny. Anyway, so I don't know. I mean, let me read this again. So, the leave ending. There's leave, memory, and promise, but artifact is the secret ending. So leave is avoid fighting, heal when damaged, spend time in the first person memory scenes, which I think Sunset tried to get me to do. You got the promise ending because you were ultra violent, basically. That's what I usually do in games, yeah. Yeah. I've kind of noticed that, like, I used to be, I used to be more of like, oh man, I want to be stealthy, I want to be like an archer or whatever. And then over time, I've kind of turned into, no, I want to be in the thick of it. I want to kill shit. Like, I want to have fun. And fun to me is usually found in combat, not in avoiding combat. Like, I don't really enjoy stealth games typically. I enjoy Sekiro, but calling Sekiro a stealth game is it's not true. Stealth is just super helpful in Sekiro, which is a great balance to have. Like, you want to take advantage of stealth, but you also want to fight. So yeah. I have my own understanding of the story so far. I'd like to get all the endings myself before watching any explanation vids though. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I didn't actually. Wait, you did? Well, are you saying that you didn't get the promise ending? I mean, yeah, I don't doubt it. But yeah, I don't know which one out of the 3 non-secret endings, I do wonder which is the worst. I don't know. I'm gonna look up. I still haven't gotten the lever artifact ending, so I'll probably dip if you want to look them up. Yeah, I won't say anything. I just want to know if my ending was the bad ending. I'm gonna look up what the bad ending was. I wasn't trying to get you to spend time in the memories, I just thought it was cool. Okay, fair enough. Here, Signalis, worst ending. Which ones? According to the devs, there is no bad ending. If you want the promise ending, don't be afraid of combat or dying in combat. Huh. Huh. Promise ending is probably the best. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I wonder what the leave ending... I don't know. I'll look it up later, probably. This isn't, like... Honestly, because of... If a game... Depending on the game, I will go in and get different endings, but... It's like, it really... For me, at least... I want the game to play out in a basically completely different way if I'm going for different endings, because it's just cool, you know? Like, I don't like Undertale that much, but I do think that it does an amazing job of making different playthroughs of the game feel completely fucking different. Like, it feels like a different game if you do the fucking genocide playthrough, which is fun. And then I think that there's like the pacifist route, which I never did because nah. I wasn't that interested. It puts an end to the dream, the corruption that Ariane is ensuing upon the world, and attempts to escape the grips of the void and give you an opportunity to keep your promise. Huh. Huh. Alright. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, this was fucking sad, but it was a good game. And I do recommend it if you like Resident Evil-ish games, because it was really good. So yeah. I don't know what we'll do now. We're only an hour and 30 minutes in, so we're definitely going to play something else to continue. We might play Prey. I don't know if I have Prey installed, though. I liked all the world building in this game. There was a shit ton of like interesting and well done like shit to read about, like lore, I guess, and world building. I completely agree with that. I really enjoyed learning about a whole bunch of like all the different types of replicas and the backstories of these characters and trying to piece together what the fuck the game is even about. I think it was good. When are you playing Faith? Have I asked that before? I tried playing Faith. I returned it. Isn't Faith that game that's like, it has a shit ton of religious imagery and it's kind of like, it's super old style? Yes, okay. I didn't like it, to be honest. I mean, I don't think I would like it if I played it now, to be honest. Like, because it's just so... I don't like the game design, the overall design of it, and how like it's so unclear what you're supposed to do a lot of the time, and you'll get different endings that just feel like, oh, okay, I guess. And like I had to look up shit of what to even do, and it's such a short experience, and it's just I don't know. I didn't care for it. That's a really cool trailer though. Like we can watch the Faith trailer real quick. Hang on. The trailer made me want to play it, but I mean after that I was just like, eh, fair I guess. Yeah, I just wasn't really interested in that style of game, I guess. Faith trailer. I think that this is gonna be it. I think this is the right trailer. And Baker's gonna recognize this because there's a good meme where like it says Mortis after you die in this game. And there used to be, when it first came out, there were a shit ton of memes about it. Is this the right trailer?
I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night.
It's pretty neat. I like the style of it in some capacity. I mean, like, really, to be honest, the only thing that really draws me to this is the rotoscope and the music. The rotoscoping and like the scenes and shit is really cool. But when you actually play the game, most of it is just like this extremely simple style of gameplay that honestly I really don't care for. I really don't like or care for. And like there's like little boss fights and shit, but you'll just die and you'll have no idea what even happened. And like then you'll have to restart. And then like there were puzzles where I was just like I have no fucking idea. And it didn't feel very long. It felt like a lot of trial and error. And that's not a good feeling for me, at least, where I'm going through a game and it doesn't communicate very well what is happening or what I'm supposed to do. And then once you die, it just kind of wastes your time and you're like, okay, time to go get to that point again. And then I can try again. It's just like, I don't know if these games, if Faith was originally like an older game, because it acts like it's a, it's a PC launch trailer. What was it originally on? Did it used to be on like, I don't know, really old console or some shit? Like, did it used to be a thing, or is it new? Let me look that up. Hang on. Oh, this game. IDK. Yeah. This game. Faith, the Unholy Trinity. Original release date. Says it came out in October 2022. Well, Chapter 1 was released in 2017. Then Chapter 2, 2019. Chapter 3, 2022. And then, well, Chapter 3 was released with the Unholy Trinity, which is the thing you can buy on Steam. So, yeah. I don't know. I just didn't really care for it, to be honest, from what I played. It wasn't my cup of tea. But if you're into that, I will not judge you. Risk of Rain is getting an update soon. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe it already kind of got an update. Hang on. Packed with an array of exciting content, this free update addresses various map bugs accessed both the game and Survivors of the Void expansion. It also includes a super awesome collaboration. Update serves as a heartfelt token of appreciation to all who have contributed, making Risk of Rain 2... wait, okay, so... Artifact of Delusion. Sorry, I'm looking at Risk of Rain. Just play Rickroll on YouTube. No, I'm going to play some music though. This is Armored Core. God damn it. Hang on. Sure. No, let's play Hollow Knight. Okay. Okay. So, Risk of Rain 2 is getting it got an update, apparently. So that's cool. I'm waiting for Takeoff Third to say come. Okay, well, Zarbon did the moan. Where's the come?
Come.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Anyway. Artifact of Delusion. The Artifact of Delusion resets all chests once the teleport event is finished and provides players the chance to receive additional items if they interact with the reset chests. Whenever players buy a chest before the teleporter event, the chest will remember what pickup it was generated from it. After the teleport event is finished, players can interact with chests that were previously bought and have been reset. When the player interacts with the chest, a small window will open up with 3 pickup options to choose from. One being the correct pickup generated from the chest, and 2 fake options that will be mimicked from the player's inventory. If the player selects the pickup option that was originally generated from the chest, the player will be given that item as a reward, making it so the player has gained 2 items from that chest. If the player selects the wrong pickup option, they will lose the item selected. That's kind of hilarious. Damn, it came late for once. Yeah. An Artifact of Devotion replaces drones with interactive eggs that spawn Lumerian companions. That's hilarious. Holy shit, did they add a new map? I think they added a new map. New map in Risk of Rain. It's just out. Also, there's a crossover with Dead Cells. Mercenary skin from Dead Spell. Holy shit. Wow, that was a great update. Holy shit, goddamn. That's a free map. Everything's just free. Time to re-download. Yeah, go play fucking Risk of Rain right now. Holy shit. I'm not gonna play it right now, but I'm definitely playing it later. Hang on. Let me look at some stuff. So what games were we playing? We were playing Subnautica, which we could continue right now, but I'm not really in the mood. We were playing Lies of P, which I could play, but I don't really, I mean, I could play Lies of P. Or we could start playing Prey, which I kind of want to do because I have some ideas of what I want to do. I want to play Prey. Let me look at Prey. Prey. Okay. I'm gonna try and download it. Hopefully this doesn't kill stream. Hopefully it doesn't. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Hang on. Alright, while that's downloading. Okay, yeah. Okay. While that's downloading, I'm going to go ahead and take a little break, go get a snack and stuff. And I'll be back. Oh shit. Hang on. Maybe it is killing stream. Yeah, it is killing stream. Piss taker. Okay. Okay. All right. Stream is chugging. Yeah. 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 Hmm. All right. Let me think. Let me think for a second. Got Lies of P. I don't know, man. I want to play Prey. Problem is, I should have downloaded it before stream. I didn't expect to finish, what's it called? Signalis, like, that quickly. Damn. Hang on. You know what would be fun? One of these days? Hang on, I'm gonna turn on the music. I have a game, called VTOL VR, which is, I think it's a flight simulator game, and it's VR, and it's like super realistic, and like, you know, you gotta know what the fuck you're doing. That has all the little buttons and dials and all the bullshit that you see inside of a cockpit. So, I mean, maybe it'd be fun to try that out one of these days and try it, because I have never launched it. I bought it when it was on sale and I was like, yeah, I'll play this, and then I never played it. But I think that's what it is. You can fly a variety of aircraft that are real, and I don't know. It seems like it'd be pretty fun. We'll probably try it out sometime. I need to remember that. Hang on. Okay. Here's what we might do. Well, alright, I'm gonna take a break. Stream is definitely gonna chug along while I download Prey, but it will download, and then we'll play that. Alright. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna do this. Stream dying. Because I'm downloading game. Okay. And then change the Prey, change the thing to Prey. All right. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'll see you later. Oh. Alright. Okay. That's a dude. Fuck you. This still happens. This shit still happens. I get an invasion. I go there. I go through the loading screen. I spawn in. I hear, oh, yeah. And then the fucking, I just immediately get booted out. You fucked it up. You fucked it. You fucked it. Now we're all fucked because of you. Hang on. His strategy in battle is extraordinary. No one knows what to do when against this man. His movements unpredictable. His strength extraordinary. His accent sexy.
For free. Far to the southeast, two men and a woman dress themselves in ceramic armor. A shortwave radio hisses on the windowsill. One makes a salute, the other downs a drink. Weapons under the bed.
There, we could
My name is Cesario. For asking for milk to flow from this loined breast, for begging for food for this son of mine, cruel grace has manifested itself. I can still hear her sweet voice in the echo that seeks an outlet in these waxen walls. On this earth, supplication becomes punishment, and punishment itself becomes holy, and there is no more forgiveness for me. But perchance, there might be for my child. Find the wax seeds and plant them before me. In those holes will sprout sisters who will watch.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
I'm not angry at that because I got money. But fuck you. We got him good. You didn't do shit. Don't act like you're part of it. You didn't do anything. Oh, doggo. My mask. You did get it back, didn't you? What have you done to me? Did I scare you? It's fine. Just like, can I do that with the camera? Hang on. I want to try that. Hang on. This is really uncomfortable. It's really... I don't like that view. I will receive. Other, we can just... I went up here and I was like, oh, what's down there? And then I went on down here and then I was like, oh, what's down there? And then I went over here and then I went down here and I was like, oh, it's really dark down there. And then I sprinted over here and then I went over here and then this reminded me of Monsters Inc. Other, we could just... Question though. Does Master Chief's suit actually jerk him off?
は趣味じゃねえんだけどな。構うことねえ。やっちまおう。上等だ。
She just despawned. You could just unequip our weapons before fighting. Ooh, I have an idea. I have a fun idea. Hang on. So, Mimic Tier is gonna have... He's gonna dual wield daggers along with us. I wanna see what... Okay.
Who's the boss of that area?
Wolnir.
Yeah.
Which, you know, he's very mid.
Oh, yeah,
He's a
also
fun
that one
spectacle,
time-
I guess.
There's also that one time where Wolnir does a sponsored stream and decides to eat a Snickers live on stream because he was hungry, and he's not him when he's hungry,
Yeah, and then he... What changes?
and then he ejaculates.
Alright, everyone. Ah, shit. Okay, I want that. That sounds good. Hello, boys. How goes it?
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Howdy ho.
Why do they say that? That's not normal. That's not a thing people say. Maybe in like very, very specific parts of Armored Core. Fuck. What the fuck? No, Armored Core, come back. No. Armored Core. No, is it gone? Did it despawn? No, it's here, Armored Core. Hang on, can I target her? No. Well, it's just sad. Why'd you tell me to do that? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I wear it in public and people come up to me and go, wow, you're an artist? And I go, yeah. So I look stupid. Shouldn't have done that. But if she wants anything, I'm back. Hello. The game is not done downloading. It's at 64%. Oh god, stream is chugging. Hang on. Let me make sure that you can even understand me. I don't think you can. Stream is chugging. Hang on. Let me make sure that you can even understand me. I don't think you can. No, you can't understand me. Okay. What game? Prey. I can. Okay. It's kind of going back and forth. Okay. Well, anyway, I guess I'll just talk for now and then, keep my fingers crossed or whatever. Anyway, I don't know. What do I talk about? Let me look up what the saddest ending in Signalis is. Signalis worst ending. A lot of these answers are in Spanish. Someone said getting the leave ending on your first playthrough feels awful. What ending did you get, Sunset? On your first ending? On your first playthrough? Was it awful? You don't want to tell us about it? The game is at 78% downloaded. So we'll just keep on waiting. Can't stop now. You know what I could have done? I could have played Elden Ring. I could have adjusted one of my builds in Elden Ring memory. Oh, okay. Well, at least you didn't get the leave ending. That's good. Because apparently that sucks. I don't know. I looked up what that ending is like. Probably the memory ending is the saddest, but IDK, you end up not killing her and she doesn't remember you. This ending also has the cycle continue as you end up in the same position as Elster. You scrap in. As the Elster, you scrap in the false ending. Yeah, okay, so I got, man, that sucks. All the endings suck. Jesus. I don't know, maybe the secret ending is happy, but I kind of doubt it. You don't get a happy ending. For some reason. Life sucks. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. What was I saying? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm gonna drink Gatorade. Okay. Oh yeah, I could play Elden Ring, but I mean I wouldn't do a whole lot other than just adjust my build. And then invade. Because I was thinking about that. I kind of want to run like a full faith build with a little bit of strength.
Wood needed.
Wood needed. And because I think that would just be fun. I want to work on a few things. Because I don't know. Like, it's kind of rough because I like colossal swords, but I think it's stupid to use them one-handed. When DLC come out? In like 30 days. Yeah. Well, probably like 35 or something. You have a date that you can look up, Baker. Why am I always your DLC guy? You're like, when is it coming out? Even when we didn't have a date, you were like, when is the DLC coming out? Stupid. But yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll do an Elden Ring stream sometime soon. Asking you is more fun? Okay. Alright, fine. Whatever. Saw that Sunset was sending some gay-ass memes in the, in the Discord. He sent one. It was alright. It was an alright meme. It was just okay. You know. Oh, okay, there's Prey. Okay, we're gonna get started. Stream is failing. Yeah, well, that's because it was finishing up the install. Also, this might be game theorist territory, but I think Ariane, I don't know, the Ariane you interact with in the end is actually Alina Seo. They make a point about them looking alike, and they both have red eyes. And she also talks about her hair turning white in a note somewhere. Also mentioning how she feels like someone else's memories are intruding hers. Yeah. I feel like, to be honest, I do feel like the game could have explained a bit more, or just built on a few characters a bit more. Because I kind of feel like Alina Seo just is there. She's just kind of there, and then you just have to make a few. You don't get to like talk to her much, and then she dies. Like, so I don't know. I do think that the game could have like it would have benefited from that personally, if it's trying to go for more of a narrative, like kind of weird like cool narrative route or whatever. Ariane would technically be all the fucking way out in space, so I think she uses her bioresonance or whatever to leave her, to have her be a vessel when you can actually reach. You don't actually talk to her at all. You're thinking of Isa. Oh, maybe I am. Yeah. Is Isa the girl that's also looking for someone? I get the names mixed up, dude. Like, I don't know these characters really. I know fucking Adler, because he actually does a few things in the story, and he shows up multiple times, and he's weird, and also he's the only guy. You know, like he sticks out. A lot of the characters do blend together in my head. Kind of. Like, there's not that many, but they do look very similar, which for two of them, that's a plot point, is that they look similar, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, all right, let's get started. I'm gonna change the stream title. I don't know. What to name it? I don't know. I don't know what to name the stream. Okay, Prey game. Wowee. Nah, that's so bad. That's so terrible. Space game. Isaac Clarke. No one's gonna get that. Space game. Wowee. Okay. I feel that as if there's a purpose to that. They draw a lot of parallels. Also, you did notice that the woman Alina stood next to in the war photo was most Definitely Elster's just alt, right? I thought it was Elster. Yeah. Well, no, actually, I don't think I did think that. I'm not sure. Blah, enough Signalis, yeah. But I mean, there is that picture. I don't know. I can't even remember what I thought when I saw that, to be honest. Enough Signalis. Time for Gatorade. Mind game, wowie. Okay, that works. It'll make sense in a minute. It's been a long time since I launched this game. I said last time, I think it was 2021. Or no, maybe it was... No, I think it was 2021. I said it in the previous stream. Someone go look it up. Arcane Studios. Yeah, very sad. Because the part of Arcane Studios, the branch of Arcane Studios that made this game is gone. Microsoft shut them down recently, which is kind of what reminded me of this game. Ooh, that's a satisfying menu, actually. All right. Hang on. I know it's not full screen. Let me change some stuff. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's do very high. Well, let me, let's see here. Horizontal field of view, 110, that's good. Adaptive resolution FPS target, and it doesn't matter. Anti-aliasing, object detail. Is there no...
Let's have a drink!
Is there no motion blur that I have to turn off? Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Unless I'm just missing it somehow. Alright. Cool. So yeah, I played for 7 hours and I don't remember very much of it, to be honest. So we're starting a new game. I'm gonna overwrite this, because I'm never gonna touch it again. Difficulty story. Survival is all but guaranteed. Oh, there we go. Pray. Yeah, that. Nothing can save you. Your wits are the only thing that will keep you alive. We're gonna do hard. We're not gonna do nightmare. Because, I don't know, I don't care. Pray or pray? It's pray. You know, this is a set of optional modifiers that make the game more challenging. Warning, these cannot be changed beyond this screen. Not recommended for experienced players. We're not gonna fuck with any of this. Except for maybe that sounds cool. Suit damage causes air to leak from your suit, limiting your air supply in environments with no atmosphere, such as the station exterior. That sounds neat, but that sounds annoying. This also sounds neat. Weapon degradation is almost always really annoying. I'm not gonna do any of it. I'm sorry. Maybe some other time. All right, we can play as man or woman. I think that Mr. U is, or sorry, not Mr. U, but well, yeah, Mr. U. Honestly, I think he's pretty good looking. Wow. Damn, you got some red eyes, bro. Man. This is your first playthrough? No, I played it before, but I don't remember it, and it's been like over 3 years, and like I never completed it. I played for like 6 hours or 7 hours. It said 7 hours, but some of that was probably like not even me. I was probably on like break or whatever. That's a beautiful man, and he's also high as a kite. Yeah. His eyes were very red.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th.
I played the shit out of this, and I really like it. I remember liking it, but I also remember feeling conflicted about some things regarding it, especially because years ago when it first came out, I watched a review that like spoiled everything, and so now I don't remember a lot of what was in that review, but
Hey,
I
Morgan.
did.
You're burning daylight.
You're burning
Send a
daylight.
helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
forget
yeah,
to
yeah.
wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen. Really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Okay. Press O to open your transcribe. Oh, right. This shit. Why? Because I loved watching what's it called? Camera roll. What is camera roll? I don't even know. I do feel like I might need to adjust a couple things. Hang on. So controls, mouse sensitivity. Maybe. Yeah, that's better. I don't like that I'm gonna be honest, I don't like that the cursor is not centered. That's annoying me. But I mean, that's a thing that Heart of the Wok. Cooking with a well-seasoned wok can be sublime, almost spiritual experience. The many layers of the blackened surface are like stored memories of all the meals that have gone in and out of the carbon steel bowl before, now imparting echoes of their rich flavor to every new meal it is tasked to cook. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a nice thing to have. Wow, he has a fucking encyclopedia of food science and cooking. Yeah, I forgot about that. All right.
Suck.
Okay. Anyway, I don't know. Back when I was younger, when the game came out, I can carry the fridge. I just enjoyed video essays on games, and I didn't think that I was gonna play Prey. I have regretted that many times. Gaming. Hang on, we're probably gonna actually set the video settings to just high. Oh wait, ah shit, what did I do? No wait, go back. Just because I want the game to run as smooth as possible. Basically. Uh-oh. It froze. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Plastic tubing, circuit board, frayed wire. This thing. Email. Can I move the oh, reticle style. Dot reticle? Oh wait. No, that's no. No. There's feedback. HUD options. Oh well, it's not a big deal, I guess. Cursor speed, auto-examine keypads, I have no idea. Vibration, you can try. I have a mouse and keyboard. Okay. Wowee. I'm gonna take a shower with the suit on. It's gonna be funny. I'm gonna go haha. Lamp? Can I do that? Yeah, I can. I can't close the shower door though. Shit game. Can I pee like in Death Stranding? Yeah. Man, they wasted valuable development time on this shower. Shit game. I mean, this is a pretty nice bathroom. It's pretty good. If I had max settings on, would there be a mirror? Probably not. Oh well. Anyway. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Well, there's a secret door here. Oh no, it's a closet. Oh, Austin, Texas. Wowee. The Great Wall of China. I feel like one of these things is not like the other. You got Great Wall of China, which is amazing. You know, it's a giant fucking wall that goes around part of China. Or maybe, I don't actually know how long it goes. You got the Kennedy Space Center. You got a rocket. And then you got Austin, Texas. Okay. Peterson's Technologies. Drink. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I'll leave in a second. I just trash my apartment.
Morning, Mr. Yu.
Morning. Hello.
Quit messing around.
I'm sorry. Roof. Last video essay I watched was about Victorious. Victorious. Eye-opening it was. Alright, fair enough. Can't blame you for that. My helicopter. Music in this game is really good.
Mr. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way. TranStar facility is just a short hop. 78 degrees, clear skies all the way.
Pretty good.
That's a nice view on the bay there.
Arcane Studios production. Yeah, just show off. It is a very pretty game. I think that the buildings would look better if I was on max settings, but I'm being a bit of a bitch right now. I might adjust it in a minute. Just find what works. Because right now I am getting, apparently I'm getting 120 FPS. So I definitely could, you know, adjust things.
Here we are, Mr. Yu. Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
Mind the glass?
Hello, Dr. Yu. I'm a Sybil 495 science class operator. Our research often requires intense focus and long hours.
It's a cool effect, I just want to say, when, like... the vignette. When it turns, there's just the little, like, tiny bursts of air to move it. It's pretty good. I think those are bursts of air. I don't know.
Welcome, Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
I don't have a watch. What time is it? Can I look at what time it is? Nope. I don't think so. Oh well.
Morgan! Finally!
I'm late!
Hey, you don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's going to walk you through the process. You're in good hands. We'll be in orbit next week. I promise.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your brother in room A.
Right. Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after.
Your eye all right? I think it is. Yeah, he's
Dr.
fine.
Yu.
Yeah. What does right click do?
I wish I could show you what I've been working on.
If you'll make your way into room A.
I'm talking.
You better get in there before Bellamy gets impatient.
All right, fine.
Good morning, Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready. Wonderful. You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B then.
Okay.
Okay, Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
What happens if I fail this?
Morgan, we can see you there. Any synaptic register at all? No? No, that's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous. All right.
You stay in the air pretty
Here
long.
we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready. I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D.
I kind of forget. I do forget, like, why they're saying that. Why they're acting like everything is so strange.
Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please. Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you. Press start on the screen when you're ready.
Forgot I need to press F. You're planning a vacation. Go somewhere
Whenever
familiar.
you're ready, Morgan.
Shut up! You're planning a vacation. Go somewhere familiar you know or you love. Or try something new. I would... I might try something new.
Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going.
There's a lot of cool places out there. You've been sentenced to death for your actions. How does this make you feel? Afraid? I don't know what happened. What will happen? Angry? No one has that right. Calm? It was worth it. I'd be afraid. I'd be worried.
Ooh, that's heavy stuff.
Uh-huh. A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people who are tied to a track. You can cause the train to switch tracks, but there's one person tied to the second track.
Not your problem, right?
Oh, God. A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people. You're standing on the platform next to an enormously fat man. Pushing him into the track would stop the train. Yeah, push him.
Almost done.
It's really fucked up, though. I don't think I would actually... I don't know. I don't think I could do that. There's no guarantee that it would stop a fucking train. Whatever. A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people tied to the track. You could stop the train by jumping onto the track, but you would die. Push the fat man.
You know what? I'd probably do the same thing. Well done. Well done. We're nearly through it. For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask you what... is my coffee? It's empty.
Oh my god! It's burning!
Jesus Christ.
Alex.
Simmons, what's going on?
We have a problem.
What about Morgan?
He's alive. Sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Got it.
Bro has no peripheral vision. He was probably, I don't know, distracted. I don't know.
Good morning,
Shut up.
Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Is that the same day? Belly. Not much of a belly at all. Well. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Consciousness, the fire in the equations. The nature of consciousness remains deeply mysterious. How can the subjective nature of experience, my inner life, be explained in scientific terms? Does consciousness emerge from complex computations among brain neurons, or is it a fundamental and irreducible property woven into the fabric of the universe? Principles of neuroscience. The brain was once considered too warm, wet, and noisy for seemingly delicate quantum processes. Warm, wet, and noisy. However, the discovery of quantum coherence and biological processes such as plant photosynthesis, avian navigation, and our own sense of smell paved the way for the eventual discovery of quantum vibrations inside the microtubules of neurons. I don't know what we're talking about. Shower. Congrats, Morgan. What the fuck? About what? If I told you I could turn into a mathematician on the level of Einstein in under 10 minutes, I'd say you're full of it. That's the first thought that crosses my mind, but it withers in the face of Alex Yu's conviction. Despite myself, I'm riveted. He's not bullshitting me. Himself? Maybe. Me? No. Alex leans back in his chair. Welcome to the age of the neuromod. Right. I do remember, there is like... Jeez. There's something kind of crazy. Should I just leave the stove on? It'd be pretty funny. Alright. Like, one of the crazy things about the game, or about the universe in Prey, I guess, is... Or the characters, the science, is you can like do that thing where you put the needle in your eye and you can basically give yourself the knowledge of other people, I think. But there's like a drawback to it. There's like a weird thing that keeps on happening, because of course there's a drawback to it, you know? It's kind of crazy. Alright, cool. Dead. Square flashlight.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
Pretty crazy.
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
$0 to 7:30, sleeping. 7:31, wakes up, turns off alarm. 0:32, checks transcribe. 34 to 55, on computer, various tasks. 8:04, takes a shower. 8:26, puts on uniform, exits apartment. Okay. Bruh. Could so easily be awkward. This is like 0:34, jerks off. 8 o'clock, jerks off again. I'm sorry. Okay. What? What's the noise that's happening? The safe code is... Okay. Well, I guess we'll never know. Well, maybe... Looks like a 5 and a 3 or a 2 or a I don't know. What the fuck could that shape be? Well, you know, that's a 2. I don't know. Oh, whatever. You know what? I'll try. I gotta try something, right? Non-local, superliminal. Okay. 3, 1, 1, 6, 3, 1. No, I don't know. I don't know. 1, 6, 3, 1. Shit. I don't see it. I think that maybe that's a 2. Maybe that's a 4, 1, 4, 4, 1, 4, 2. Whatever. Fuck this thing. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Oh. Okay. The Hephaestus Heffy wrench, or twist and loop handle wrench, is a standard issue for all maintenance personnel employed in TranStar facilities. Good for liberal application of percussive maintenance and mechanical agitation. Okay. It's pretty good looking. It's a cool looking wrench. Use mouse 1 to swing your wrench. Important, press and hold mouse 1 to charge your attack for maximum damage. All wrench attacks will drain your stamina. Okay. Fun. Is there anything else in here that I missed? Simulation labs. Oh. Replacement props storage area. Wow. They replace my shit all the time. Idiot. Yeah, I knew what the fuck you were doing. Where'd your dead body go? Oh. Hmm. I see. The entire thing. Note about this morning. All I know is this morning incident has left people shaken. To prevent unnecessary panic, please refrain from contacting people outside your department. A station-wide announcement will be made shortly. In the meantime, Miss Elazar and her security team are on high alert and will field any requests you have. I know some of you are worried about Dr. Bellamy. He's currently being treated in the trauma center and is in critical but stable condition. Thank you for your patience and dedication to this project. Okay. Rooftop entrance. This is pretty sick. Med kit, nice. Ah. It's turned into a chair. Hilarious.
Typhon cacoplasmus. Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick up.
You gonna attack me, buddy? was a little awkward. Mimic tumor. Necropsy required. Okay. Okay, there we go. The sound cuts off sometimes. Weird. Prey? Yeah, we're playing Prey. Okay, well, I've already read that. Alex has requested all orders go through him after Morgan's outburst at the debrief. Pending a psych evaluation, Alex indicated he doesn't want any more surprises from Morgan, nor do we. Granted, Morgan had forgotten everything from the last test, as expected, but the aggressive response to the same set of testing criteria was clearly a departure. My recommendation is we need to start charting personality drift before future resets in debriefings and within the test itself. Okay. So I think what they were doing was they were going through these tests, which I kind of forget what the reasoning behind them was, but they were going through these tests and they were like basically using the eye thing to make it so they would forget that the tests happened, I think. So I don't know why. Exits lobby, skill recorder, stage B control room. Yeah, I'll look over here real quick. Damn, brother, you got fucked up. Give me that apple. Hey. All right, thank you. Looking glass on? Wow. Oh, and you're changing to the roof. Or, to, yeah. Okay. Neat. Very cool. Yeah, I kind of ruined it. Alright. They didn't have to include that. You know, it's a nice detail that you can fuck around with it.
Get it up!
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke
Schmade.
containment. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further.
Thank you for the banana. And the spare parts. Hilarious, Satan. Is that guy okay? Yeah, he'll be fine. Probably. I don't know. Mixture filter, computer button, question mark, non-local, superliminal, email, urgent. Hey, I think Bellamy's taken data related to the mimicry and remote manipulation out of his research department. Get to the trauma center and grab his key card off his to his cabin off his body. I'm sorry to be morbid, but Alex will lose his shit if someone else finds that data. Huh. Experiment with different approaches to overcome challenges and enemies. You can get past the locked door. Yeah, I spit on the mic a little bit. By searching for the key card, finding an alternate path. As you learn new abilities, more options will become available to you. Alright. Appreciate it. I just like breaking shit. Ah, brain. Looks a little weird. Kind of scaly. Ah, shit. Okay. Stand-up notes. Reorder tests. Lucio on observation. See Bellamy. Flammable test canceled indefinitely. Or flammability tests canceled indefinitely. Alex wants to greet Morgan before test. Huh. Oh, hi. Hang on, let me throw something at you. He didn't care that I threw anything at him. Were they fucking setting him on fire? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, cycles. Cycles. Shut up. Stupid. This is your first time playing? No, but I mean, it's gonna be my first time completing it. I played it for like 7 hours before, I think. Keycard. I need a keycard, but I could also find another way around. Oh, there's a thing up there. Oh, there's a mimic right here. Where is he? Is that him? Come here. It was him. Okay. Yes, it is grass. You've never actually played before. Those memories are from elsewhere. Yeah. Whose memories are these? You're so right. You're so correct. Man, this is a big maintenance hatch. Okay. God damn, that's a pretty fucking good slide. Can slide for days, dude. Hi.
That was a phantom. Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Keep moving.
Fucking science names. Repair. I want to be able to repair things. That sounds good and important. Second floor. Second floor. Oh, would that... What would this repair? Oh, grav shaft. Okay. Hello. Veer Singh. Ah! And just like that, we have a glue gun. It's funny that you're playing this at the same time as another streamer I was watching. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not that coincidental of timing, because the studio that made it got shut down, which is pretty sad. And I just kind of thought, man, I never gave Prey that good of a chance. And it's a pretty cool game. Transtar glue cannon, gelify. I'm not gonna read this. Disables and or immobilizes targets without harming them. Glue can extinguish flames and temporarily stop electric arcs. When hardened, glue can also be used as a climbable platform, which is pretty cool. It's pretty good. You can climb. Ah, shit.
Morgan, there, in the foyer. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you.
Huh.
The neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look.
Oh. Are you fucking dodging me? What's going on? God. There. Oh God. Oh God. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. I need to heal. Most I had was 14 hours before I quit playing. Yeah. I mean, I don't think this game is for everyone, but yeah, like, I feel like I personally didn't give it that good of a chance. Doesn't heal that much. Yep. Neuromod is a revolutionary TranStar invention that allows you to learn new skills and abilities. Press in to open your transcribe and navigate to the Neuromod sections. Okay. It did it automatically. All right. Eye stabby upgrades. Yippee. Yeah. Yeah. Your knowledge of medical practice increases the effectiveness of medkits to 150. That's good. I'm gonna just do that, probably. That's good to have. I quit playing pretty far in. IDK why I stopped playing, honestly. I was enjoying it quite a bit. See ya. Okay, bye, Creased. Neuromods required 1. Oh, hacking 1. Bypass level 1 security measures on computers and robotic systems. I don't really care about that. I mean, that'd be good, but, you know. Fix broken grav shafts, fabricators, and recyclers with spare parts. If survival mode is enabled, use spare parts to repair damaged weapons. Lift heavy objects. Increase your health to 115, your stamina 105. Okay. I think I wanted to replay it while I was keeping track of more story stuff. Bye. Are you saying bye to Creased, or are you also leaving? Are you also abandoning me? It's fine if you are. I won't be sad. Or anything. Hang on. I'm gonna get this. No, you don't wanna. I think you...
I knew you would pick that. Now, let's get you to the main lobby.
I knew you'd pick that. Shut up. I'm pretty sure you don't want to have it out while you're bringing it closer to your face. You want to put it on your face and then press the button. Then it goes in where it's supposed to. Why don't the spikes come out after you put it on? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was a button that your character was pressing. So he was just being fucking stupid. This is a dumbass. Water fountain. It's bad water. Sink. Ah! Come here. Where are you going? Hey, come back. Terrible at hiding. Where'd your corpse go? Oh. Never mind. Some pretty nice toilets. Is that the flusher? You flush with your foot, so you keep your hands clean? Maybe? I don't know. It's a pretty nice place. Favorites wheel. Favorites wheel allows you to quickly select and use weapons and eventually spot psi powers. Press mouse wheel to open the favorites wheel and select a weapon or item using mouse wheel. Press mouse 1 to equip a weapon. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. That might be more of a thing for console. I mean, I like just using numbers on my keyboard. Oh, wait. Also, I could go back and do this. Hang on. Yeah, no, I need spare parts. Shit! Spare part. How do I get spare parts? Got an apple. Tutorial. Many objects in Talos 1 can be repaired if you have the repair skill and enough spare parts. To repair an object, hold down the G button until the repair is completed. Okay. It's that simple, huh? It's a cool effect. God, I wish I could turn into a fucking coffee cup right now. Robert Gage.
Robert? Alice! Thank God! No one else is...
Where are you?
Hiding! I'm in the conference...
Projector colors are still wrong.
Jesus!
Ah.
You're still in the lab?
I can't get out! There's... What the hell is security?
I don't know what's happening. Robert, you have to get out of there. Come to the elevators. Someone said we're evacuating. Robert?
Shh. Hang on. Someone's coming.
He died. Very cool. That's a cool thing. Wow. Wowee. Okay. I'm gonna... Well, I can't repair that. That sucks. I guess I'll just keep going. Skill recording room. I'll be back here, I'm sure. Oh, I can't build them off of each other. I can only... Spare parts. Fabrication. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Volunteer quarters. Okay. Transtar on the cutting edge of science. Okay. Disruptor stun gun. Disruptor stun gun will knock out human targets. Typhon are more resilient, but can be temporarily stunned. Robotic devices can also be temporarily disabled and ultimately destroyed by the disruptor. Okay. How much range does it have? I forget. Welcome, volunteers. Okay. Hey, hang on. How many spare parts do I have? I got 2. Okay. How bad is falling damage in this game? I don't know. I'll have to check and like test that out sometime. How was I even supposed to get up here? Like originally. Oh. Bleh. Okay. Not that bad. I don't think. Are you sure? Yeah, I think I'm sure.
You made it. Ready for your first real view of the world?
No. So we're orbiting the moon. Okay. Are we actually orbiting it? Or is it on a goofy, like... No, it seems like we're actually orbiting it. Huh. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. I like that. Alright. It's impressive. Tape drive. Ah, there's a door that's been barricaded.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
Careful. You need to get to your office. I've updated your map. There's a video you need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
Alright. It's open for you to explore from the lobby. You can reach the other parts of the space station via the bulkhead doors and lifts. This game turned me into a water fountain connoisseur. Get pancakes. You don't have that much time. Oh my god. Actually orbiting it. Yeah, you're orbiting the fucking moon. Shut up. Whatever. It's 8:52 a.m. Oh. Hang on. You may return to the lobby and other areas you've discovered as often as you'd like to complete optional objectives. Okay. Yeah, we're orbiting the fucking moon. Look at that moon. Look at that thing. Look at that Earth. Who's making noise? I don't know why. I feel like the game could be running a little bit smoother. Like, it feels cumbersome or something. It's just prop hunt? I mean, that's one way of putting it, yeah. I got another neuromud. Alright, I'm gonna get this one. Man, I can't, like, mid-combat just be like, and then, like, just, like, shove the needle in my eye while I'm trying to dodge something. Uh-oh.
Talos 1 becomes full equipped. Immediately and await further instructions. 2030. Talos 1 becomes full.
Hang on. Oh wait, no. Just fucking use it. Thank you.
Talos 1 becomes full. 2030. Talos 1.
Yes! You are dead. Good job. Okay.
2030.
What is... it's...
2030. Talos 1 becomes fully operational, representing a monument of private space industry. The first neuromod is released, allowing for dramatic enhancement to the human mind and body.
Yeah, now we're both scientists. What?
2025.
No, I'm
The
a scientist.
TranStar Board of Directors
You're
is
not a
established.
scientist.
TranStar purchases and
Shut
privatizes
up.
the Kletka facility with a focus on safety and state-of-the-art upgrades. 1980 to 1994.
Oh, I'm going backwards.
1963. A top-secret Cold War negotiation culminates with Americans and Soviets working together on a research facility named Kletka. Kletka, Russian for cage, produces the skeleton and core emergency systems of what will one day become Talos 1. 1964. After the attempted assassination of Kennedy and Khrushchev's departure, the U.S. pays for the rights to use Kletka as a testing facility. This period, known as Project Axiom, leads to many advancements in next-generation materials and bioscience fundamental to neural modification. 1980 to 1994. Geopolitical developments result in a temporary hold on Project Axiom. After the unfortunate Pobeg incident, in which 2 research scientists lose their lives, the Kletka facility is decommissioned and cleaned. 2025. The TranStar Board of Directors is
Okay.
19.
It's a lot of 19s. Okay. Medkits, nice. Can I put this in my spine? Oh, it's the original neuromod prototype. Wow. Can I wear this? No. Wow. Went for the Art Deco look. I don't like Art Deco. But you do you. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Meh. Hey, that worked. Thank you, turret. I didn't even realize you were there, to be honest. You are a very quiet turret. Alright, cool. Promise inner key. Okay. Cold Mountain green tea. I'm drinking it. Cool. I do think that the sound design in this game could be a little bit better. Like, the sounds are good themselves, but sometimes things just don't have the impact that they should. Like, for instance, the turret. This shit quiet. This shit real quiet. Pew pew. Yeah, pew pew. Guys, what kind of alcohol you like? I like soju. I like a lot of different sake. I like red wine. I kind of like white wine. I had a dark and stormy. Besides beer, I haven't even listed beer yet. I had a dark and stormy recently for the first time. It was pretty good. One of my friends, I think that's their favorite drink. So that was cool. And yeah. I don't know if I would, like, I don't know, the fuck is a dark and stormy? It's just a cocktail. It's, I forget what's in it. You'd have to look it up, to be honest. Because I would get it wrong. But, yeah, it's just like, it's a pretty simple cocktail. It's pretty good. But yeah, I mostly drink, like, if I want to just drink alcohol, I'll drink I'll drink, soju. I'll just like get like fucking peach or plum flavor or whatever, and then I'm happy. I did recently try mixing together, you do like 30%, I think 30% soju in like a glass, and then the next 70% you just do like Sapporo, which is a Japanese beer. And it's good. I like it. It's nice. So yeah. I kind of want to like I kind of want to like look up more like mixes that involve what's it called? Fucking sake, because sake is fun and I like it. Is there anything up here? I gotta be honest, I don't really like this flashlight very much. Like it's cool initially, and then it just does not light up rooms very well. It lights up literally just a box. That's not how flashlights work. Flashlights don't just light up the circle that they shine on. They light up everything around you. And, stupid shotgun. I forgot there was a shotgun in this game, to be honest. Pew pew. I went to this fancy Japanese restaurant and drank warm sake. Not my thing. I mean, there's different kinds of warm sake, but like, you know, there's like fruity sake. And it's really good. I like it a lot. But yeah, it's not going to be everybody's thing. I like warm sake. It's just that preparing it is a little bit more annoying, you know? You gotta heat up the fucking, you gotta heat up a thing, and then you gotta put the sake thing in, and then you gotta wait for it to heat up. I don't know. I don't even remember how to do it, really. I haven't done it in a long time. I don't remember the exact process. I don't drink anything warm. Really? Not even tea? You drink warm tea. Don't you? Surely you do. Coffee? I don't know. A highlighted excerpt from the Song of Deborah in the sacred texts of Beta Israel. Judges 5:26. Her hand she put to the tent peg, and her right hand to the workman's hammer, and with the hammer she smote Sisera. She smote through his head. Yeah, she pierced and struck through his temples. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Something's on the station. Got a pill. Hang on. I drink mostly iced green tea. Only iced coffee. Oh, interesting. Alright. Fair enough. I mean, yeah. I mean, other than, like, tea, I don't really drink anything warm. I don't like my water warm. I think it's weird. Apparently, that is kind of an American thing. A lot of the rest of the world doesn't like ice in their water. They think it's weird. Well, I think that part of it is also, like, you know, boiling water gets rid of a lot of impurities. So... no ice and water? The fuck is wrong with people? Boiling water gets rid of a lot of impurities. So a lot of people don't put, like, ice in it because it's just like, I like my water like lukewarm or warm or whatever. I don't know. That's my understanding of it. Maybe that's like slightly wrong. I drink cold water, not iced. I mean, come on. If it's like hot outside, gotta have ice water. Gotta. It's fucking hot. It's so hot outside. Anyway, it was super hot outside today. It was like uncomfortable hot. It's ridiculous. It's not good. You know, I went to the doctor about sleep and all that. I got pills, but still been seeing things. After game night, I was cleaning up and a chair moved by itself. I'm not crazy like you know who. I'm sending this because just after the alert, I heard something was in something in the vent. After the alert, I heard something in the vent over security. I thought I saw something black up there. We need to check this out because I'm starting to think there's something on the station that we don't know about. Security officer Elias Black. I mean, if the security officer is freaking out, then yeah. Please add Michaela Ilyushin to the watch list. While she's currently performing her duties, her condition makes for a potential security risk, and we may need leverage. Her access should be restricted to work and crew facilities. Please don't let her anywhere near the labs. Also flag any communications between her and Dr. Gallegos out of Psychotronics. Medical is beginning to suspect that she has white noise. So the fact she falsified her records may be enough. Normally I'd advocate neuromod removal, but her condition prevents this. Keep me apprised. Neuromod removal. Isn't that the thing? Is neuromod removal when they literally take people's memories away so they forget things? That's pretty fucked up. Nah, because I drink half a liter of water at a time. Ice gets in the way. Alright. Less refreshing though. Just take your time drinking water, man. Sarah, I need your help tracking down a missing key card. This one should be one of your highest priorities. It's labeled EP101. Let me know as soon as you find anything. Okay. Survivor's account on the evacuation day 2. Day 2, I woke up still in the streets. An M35 truck was stopped near me, and the driver was yelling at me to get in. There were several people in the back already, 4 or 5 soldiers and about a dozen civilians, including children. I got in the truck and someone gave me a water bottle. I asked what was happening. A soldier just shrugged. I told him I had driven the M35 during my service. People in the truck were crying, and I looked back. The pink smoke was now mixed with gray and swirled high into the sky. There was so much of it, and it seems to cover the entire city. We kept picking up people until the truck was full. Before we got to the highway, we heard shooting. The soldiers climbed down and readied their weapons. The commander told me to drive the truck as far as possible to the west. Then they ran toward the shooting. Alright, jeez. Alright. Use a straw or drink better. I don't know, because I haven't played in a while, but I remember them describing the memory loss as more of a side effect of neuromod removal, not the method in which they do it. Oh. Okay. Emergency procedures. Helmet. Put on helmet. Escape pod. Go to escape pod. To be honest, this doesn't seem like enough emergency exits. But I guess it's alright. But I would want a lot of emergency exits. I mean, that is kind of a lot, I guess, but eh. Character sheet. Oh my god. Let's see. Let's look. I don't play in D&D, but I do play Elden Ring. Weapons, longsword, heavy crossbow, dagger. Okay, it's got a flaming longsword. Wow. Skills. Okay, sneak 4. Mechanics 6, maybe? Shield 6. Weapons 8. Bow 6. Name. Rations. Oh, what? I don't think he has a name. Rations, torch, boots of speed, wine flask, precious ruby, which is crossed out. Shield, buckler. Alright, you want a buckler, that's cool. Chainmail, healing salve. I would have more than chainmail, my guy. We're also going for a quality build, I guess. He's got strength and dexterity as his highest stats. Constitution is 14, alright. Guessing that lets you resist things. Dodge, 10, pretty good. Barter, 2, okay. 6 intelligence. Alright, okay. Okay. Pretty neat, pretty fun. Weapon upgrade kit. Where can I upgrade these? Upgrade your weapons to use it in weapon kit. Select the weapon you wish to upgrade in your inventory and press R. Okay. I want to upgrade the shotgun. Split? What? Oh. Upgrade. Ammo capacity. It needs more. Nice. Okay. Alright. Huh. Area map. Download area map. Nice. Okay. Oh, jeez. Well, this is pretty cool that you can just... Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Oh, can I, like... Can I search for people this way? It'll tell me where the person is? Maybe? Oh. Okay. How do I scroll? Oh, okay, I can just do this, I guess. Kevin Hague. Cargo Bay. Oh, there's quite a few people alive. Steve Folson. Tell us one lobby. Dude's in the lobby? Morgan Yu. It's pretty close. Okay. Can't get in there. Got a petri dish sample, great. I don't know if I want to waste ammo. I'm probably gonna do like a melee thing. If possible. Trauma Center? I think I already had one of those. Maybe. It's a lot of reading. He shook Leitner's hand like he was afraid of breaking him. I asked him to sign an album he bought. Leitner seemed flattered, so that was a plus. We tried to make him comfortable. His condition hasn't stopped him from craving a cigarette. Fingers were twitching. Too bad. He's such a talent. No wonder he wanted to get scanned. Huh. No guarantees. The schedule for a visit is tight and may not allow for a face-to-face. was wondering if there had been any updates on Gustav Littner's visit. Okay, I don't know. Wow. It's cool looking. Cool painting. Principles of neuroscience. Please move. Oh, move notice. Please move these remaining boxes to my new office in the Neuromod division as soon as feasible. Oh, I think I've read that before. Trusting you with my brain. You do good work, so hopefully that continues. Listen, if the tests don't go well, if something happens, let Alex know. I know it wasn't his fault. I signed up for this. Also, if the tests drag on, consider moving your office down to Sim. Less hassle, and you always move back after we celebrate our success. All right. Thank you. Enter password. OMG. Hot boss. What? Oh, okay.
The code to your office is 0451.
Okay. Jason mate screwed the keypad in the office. Had it set to 0451. I'll be in a Sims lab. Okay.
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years. The video should be on your workstation.
Too far, too fast. In Kennedy's second term, the space race reached new heights, and without his support, may have sputtered completely. So in this timeline, Kennedy didn't die? I don't know. A succession of moon launches heralded the coming of an accelerated energetic space program, both within the halls of government and in the public eye, unusual at the time, especially in contrast to Kennedy's first term. Rather than being simply a race between two powers, the Soviets and the United States seemed to be reaching out to space together. But can you trust him? Probably. Or can you? Okay. Yes. Good morning, Morgan. I got the plan you requested. It's in your safe. Teleconferencing. Where is my safe? Is this my safe? Weapon upgrade kit. Alright. I got 0 neuromods. Hang on. Can I go to my wrench and upgrade this? No. Alright. Incapacitation rate. I want to upgrade the incapacitation rate because that sounds good. Nice. Where's the pay to win box? This is not Devil May Cry. Well, Devil May Cry 5. Devil May Cry 5 does have a fucking microtransaction like section in its menu, which sucks because it's such a good looking game. Like, it's such a like there's so much charm and stupid shit in that game, and it's such a like wonderful looking game, and I don't know, it's cool. But fuck, dude, it's so stupid that they have that menu in there. It doesn't ruin it, but it's stupid. It's dumb. Also, I got 3 neuromods. Hang on. Pretty sure if you get the premium edition, they straight up give you a shotgun in a container somewhere in here. Well, I have a shotgun already. But is it like a cool shotgun? It's kind of stupid. Physician, metabolic boost. Boost both the duration of the well-fed bonus and the health gain by consuming food. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a cool shotgun. Okay. Stupid. Stupid then. Suit modification to upgrade your TranStar uniform with extra inventory space and allow installation of 2 additional chipsets. I don't know anything about that yet. Break down equipment, your inventory into spare parts, and recover spare parts from destroyed operators. That sounds good. Spare parts are good. This also sounds good, though. Reduce stamina cost of wrench attacks by 25%. Enter a state of combat focus for 10 seconds in which time slows around you and actions cost 50% stamina. That sounds good. Enemies take longer to detect you when you're sneaking or crawling. I don't sneak enough. I'm gonna do this one for now. That's what it sounded like. Place items in bin. Oh, this is a recycler. Okay. Transfer junk. Okay. It just does it for me. That's good. Yeah. That's pretty good. I like that. Okay. I'll look at my video later. Hang on, January. I think it was January, right? Operator dispenser. Start, fabricator, wrench, glue cannon. Why can I make a wrench? Can I lose my wrench? I mean, in like hardcore mode, I think you can, or whatever. Survival mode. Held in inventory. What's that noise? How much glue canisters do I got? I got 239, I'm fine. Did it say? Yeah, it says. Okay, it says how much I have. I'm just stupid. Alright. Utilities? Watch me, Morgan. Hello, Morgan. This LGV should clear some things up. Make sure you're alone when you hit play. On the main screen? Where's the main screen? Oh.
Hello, Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Now, your memory's shot full of holes. I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten. We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process to bring you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why? You're not gonna like what I have to say next.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. No, wait. I didn't mean to break that. I was hoping it couldn't break.
On every one of those damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
Someone's back here. Someone's been watching me. Cucked. Yeah, cucked, as usual.
Sorry, Morgan. Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs. He invented the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there. I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime. Good luck.
Thank you, January. I love you. Oh well. Access Dr. Calvino's workshop. Okay, I'll just do that. I'm not gonna worry too much about going off the rails just yet. I don't have enough stuff. I'm gonna save. I don't think I've saved yet. Hopefully it auto saves, right? Damn, Wizard of Oz is intense. Wizard of Oz is goofy as hell. And that poor fucking guy. I'm pretty sure the Tin Man and Wizard... Oh. Hello. Oh, jeez. I'm pretty sure the Tin Man and Wizard of Oz, like, there was a shit ton of lead in the paint that, he had to put on, and he got really sick, I think. In fact, I should probably look that up to make sure that's even accurate. I think it is. I think it's true. Take advantage of your environment and use tools in combat. You don't have to fight every enemy head on. Use alternate routes to sneak past tough enemies or get the drop on them. If you intend to fight, just disabling enemies first with tools like the glue cannon can increase your odds of surviving. Okay. Thank you. I go this way. How's that shit still burning? It's been like 30 minutes. Ah, Jesus. God damn, bro. Coffee table. Do I have healing? I do. Very good. Yeah, I knew it. Your suit is damaged. The better condition your suit is in, the more damage it will absorb from the attacks and attacks and hazards. Suit repair kit, repair your suit. Okay, I didn't remember that being a thing. Ouch. Yeah. I'm getting hurt way too much. But I can eat food.
Are you on your way?
On my way where?
Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster.
Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over. Oh, make that 4. Someone dropped off another. God, these things are junk.
I don't think this is a drill, Octavia. I'm sending you the code. Please, come to the escape pods right now.
Pick up junk. I love breaking glass. In video games, it's fun. God damn it! Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Hi, Chick. How's it going? Look, pool table. Wow, that's some strong glass. Holy shit. What weight distribution is? Yeah, shit game. Anyway. I think there's nothing else in here, really. Oh, wait. Well, no, there's gotta be something else, right? No, I'm wrong. They got the giggle plexiglass. Giggle. Why did I say that? Giga plexiglass. Yeah, they do. They got the giggle. Alright, so Steve Folson is in there. But I don't have the thing. I could pull a Goofy. Well, I don't know why I would. It'd be a waste of glue. I could just walk up the stairs.
Morgan ooh. Ooh.
Man, the fucking text-to-speech sucks at pronouncing words. He said Morgan ooh for Morgan you. Jesus, man. Ooh. Damn. Super underwhelming. Very sad. How do I repair my suit? I think it might have said, but I already forgot. Suit chipsets. I don't have any chipsets. Status. Suit blocks less damage than normal. Use a suit repair kit or visit an engineering operator. Okay. I don't think I have a suit repair kit. No, I do. Okay. It was already in here? Yeah, it was. Why does he need to lock in so bad in the status screen? What? Morgan, like his face? Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, good looking guy though. Fucking locking in. So stupid. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. I was gonna make a fucking stupid joke that wouldn't even be funny. It's just gonna be me sipping and then throwing the fucking coffee cup across the room. Okay. Stupid. These look uncomfortable. Fucking get this out of here. I can't destroy it. I'm annoyed. Thank you for the medkit.
Good morning, Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
Mimic in here? Probably. Where's the mimic? It's probably locked in one of the stalls. There's Just waiting for the. Yeah. It's no mimic. This guy wasn't even mimified. Fake poop. Yeah. The hell. I don't know, maybe he blocked himself in. Actually, he did have a glue gun. He probably blocked himself in. Bro tripped and hit his head. Yeah. Of all the ways to die on this station. Hey! Thank you. Where'd you go? What? It's you. No. What? What? Huh? What? Wait. It just showed mimic health. What the fuck is happening? Am I stupid? Oh. Okay. Haha. Okay, he just ran away. Probably such a good game. Excited for this. Well, that's good to hear. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ritu. I appreciate it. God damn, all these fucking doors. I forget how long it takes for me to be able to turn into a coffee cup, but I want it. Hey man, they're pretty fast. Yeah. They're unexpectedly fast. Man, I can't move the sofa at all. I'm that weak. At least give me like fucking normal human strength. Normal male strength. I could move a fucking sofa. I'm like not even, I'm not a big dude. I'm pretty small. Not gonna lie, I can't play horror games, and this was like the first semi-horror-ish game I was able to play. Still be scared. Still be scared and complete it. Man, good for you, Ritu. Yeah. I used to be terrified of basically every little thing that was in... Oh, shit. Hello. Mm-hmm. No, come back. Did you turn it? Yep, you did. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, man. I don't really like horror. Like, it seems dull. What? What does that mean? What? Because they focus so heavily on scaring you that a lot of other aspects are meh. I mean, I don't really think that saying I don't like horror is a very valid thing, to be honest. Like, that's such a broad thing. Yeah, play better horror games. Exactly. Like, I think that there's a shit ton of good horror games out there. There are a lot of them that do focus too much on the horror aspect. But there's a lot of amazing ones. Like what? Like fucking Soma? You ever played Soma? You ever played Amnesia the Bunker? Oh boy, do I have a suggestion for you. Nah, JK. You ever play fucking Signalis? Signalis is a horror game. I don't like Amnesia too much. You should play Soma. It's a very thought-provoking and creepy and awful game. Yeah, Giraffe Town. Oh my god. Signalis is horror? Yeah, it's considered a horror game. At least I think it is. Alright, malfunction. Cool. In the Arboretum. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, would you not call it horrific?
Getting around is going to be a problem. The main lift is broken. The system is telling me it's fine. It's just... the diagnostic code is changing every time I make a request. I'll let you know if I find a workaround.
It's not scary. I mean... I don't find Dead Space scary, but Dead Space is still a horror game. Like, I will get... periodically surprised. Dead Space is horror? Bro. Are you gotta be fucking with me right now. Resident Evil is also considered a horror game. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I thought it was like Thriller. What? Thank you again for shit. Thank you for the tier 1 Rito, I appreciate it. Okay, there we go. Jesus. I'm not doing good against these guys. And become sub user of emotes. Oh my god. When I think of horror games, I think like jump scares. That's not what the horror genre in gaming is. That's not all of what it is. Hang on. I'm trying to crack my leg or pop my knee, whatever. Like, I don't know. Fucking some people would consider Prey a horror game, but I wouldn't. I don't think it's like, it definitely doesn't go under that umbrella for most people. But like, here, let me look at my fucking library. Like, there are a lot. I mean, would you consider I'd consider parts of Subnautica to be horror. You're focusing on a shifty part of horror games then? It's all about that atmosphere for me, you know? Yeah. I liked Cry of Fear and Amnesia. Prey is more suspense and semi-horror, I would say. Yeah, it's not a horror game. But I'm just saying that some people could consider it that. Like Lethal Company. Lethal Company is a horror game. Lethal Company is fucking terrifying. But it's also really funny and great. Halo has a horror tag. Yeah, but it's not a horror game. Like, that's stupid. Halo is an FPS. That's all it really is. I don't know what else. Like, it's a sci-fi FPS. I wouldn't call it anything else. But yeah, like Lethal Company is a horror game. Let me look through other games, I guess. Darkwood is a horror game. Nah, The Flood. Baker, no. One level in your entire franchise being slightly scary doesn't make Halo a horror game. That's like how in Destiny 1, there was one mission where there was apprehensive music that might have creeped out some people before the Hive show up. Halo horror confirmed. Oh my god. But yeah, Darkwood is a horror game. I thought horror games were scary. I mean, Darkwood is pretty fucking terrifying if you actually play it, like, and are taking it seriously, if you're immersed in it. Darkwood is terrifying. Like stuff that purposefully scared you. No, yeah, Darkwood does purposefully scare you. Just because it's not, like, just because it is not a jump scare, and it's not fully the developer's intention to scare you right then, that doesn't mean that it's not horror, you know? Darkwood ain't my kind of game. All right. Well, like the sound design in Darkwood and just like the look of everything and how the game is designed, where you can only see what's directly in front of you, and how you have to barricade at night and you hear all these sounds around you and shit. It's terrifying. and it's great. Also, every time you shoot a gun, your ears ring, you know, like it's not meant to be a game where you fight a lot. You just fight to defend yourself most of the time. Prey is 100% a horror game. It's 100% a horror game to like 10-year-old me. If I was 10 and I was playing Prey, I'd be terrified. Well, slightly terrified maybe. I don't know. Depends on what's happening. I'm trying to think. There were games that scared me as a kid. That aren't horror games. It's just how it is. I must have a brain of 10-year-old grass then. Oh my god. Anyway, let me look at some other games. I don't know. We got fucking Amnesia the Bunker, which I love, but I think that, I don't know. I feel like Amnesia the Bunker could have used a little bit more like personality to it in some capacity. Like it needed more something for me to love it, to really go, man, that's a 10 out of 10, because it's a great game, but it's fairly short and it doesn't have that much of a story really. There's no like Alexander or Daniel that's like giving you a lot of personality and like, I don't know. But it is still a good game. It's a great horror game. It's like masterclass in horror and just like regards to making you, yeah. Hang on. Silent Hill 2 fueled my nightmares as a child. I still need to play the Silent Hill games. Silent Hill games. Or some of them, at least. I played Resident Evil as a kid. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. Did you play the originals? I'm guessing you did. Like, well, Resident Evil is weird because it definitely strayed away from horror. The ones on PS2. I don't remember which ones were on PS2, to be honest. Where, like, was Silent Hill, or sorry, was Resident Evil 1 and 2? 1, 2, and 3 on PS2? Or was that PS1? No, it had to be PS1.
Wood needed.
Because that was such a... I don't remember. Like, the ones that are third person, like Silent... Or, sorry, I keep saying Silent Hill. Resident Evil 4, I think that's when it went more towards action. And people still argue it's kind of a horror game. I don't really think it is. Like, it's not scary. But it's still considered that. To me, Resident Evil is a Resident Evil game. It's its own sort of genre where it has a gameplay loop. Oh, it was RE4? Okay, yeah. Like, people say RE4 is still scary, but I don't really feel it. Resident Evil is horror. Resident Evil 5 and 6 are not horror games. They are, if they're horror games, then... Like, Resident Evil 4, maybe, but it rides the line, and it's very goofy at times. Resident Evil 5 and 6, if those games are horror, then so is Halo. Then so is Call of Duty. Because those games are just so fucking stupid and not scary and are filled to the brim with explosions and dumb shit. And, like, fucking quick time events. I played Resident Evil 6 with one of my friends. We got drunk and played it, and it was so fucking dumb. It's so bad. Hang on. Resident Evil 4 was kind of scary as a kid. Yeah, I definitely think it would have been if I played it as a kid. I get spooked too easily. I used to. I mean, I used to get spooked at certain dungeons in Skyrim. Now I don't. Because fucking it's Skyrim. What's gonna happen? They're gonna have a shitty jump scare to throw at me? Like, there's 99% chance that nothing is going to make me even, like, slightly jump. Call of Duty can be horror in some scenarios. Please list one scenario. You don't have to, but just, like, come on. Skyrim with low res and low frame rage. 10 out of 10. Low frame rage. Frame rate, yeah. Maybe since I used Silent Hill 2 as a scale for scary games, nothing really scared me. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I never played those games as a kid. Let me look. Do I have any other, like, games I would really consider? Oh! The Complex. The game, the Backrooms game that I played. That game scared the shit out of me. And it doesn't have any jump scares. It's just so fucking immersive and creepy and quiet and like and so well done. Right? Yeah. That game is so fucking creepy. I hated it. The graphics were amazing. Well, yeah, it does something that I really respect, which is like sync. Yeah. The fucking sync clip. It does something that I really respect and that I just like, I love, that I wish more horror games would do, to be honest. Because when your horror game is designed where like, oh, you can put it on max graphics and have all these like bells and whistles and it's beautiful looking and you can turn your field of view up to like fucking 110, like it makes it a lot more video gamey and kind of takes me out of the experience. But in the Complex, you don't have any settings to mess with. The game is just as it is, and it is a fully purposeful experience where you're just looking through, it looks like you're looking through a found camera, like you're watching a videotape. So there's graininess to it. It's like it's not the most crisp, but it looks perfect. I think indie horror is good though. Sounds like Satan just wants jump scare horror. Maybe. My base for scary is probably Ocarina of Time. I mean, I can imagine being creeped out as a kid and getting scared by the Redeads. Nah, I don't like jump scare horror. All right. Well, what games do you find scary? Like, I mean, I think that you would find the Complex scary, the Backrooms game that I played. That's the majority of indie horror. A lot of indie horror is jump scares, but there's a lot of good shit out there too. Let's be honest. There is good shit. Oh, another good game, good horror game, Dead Cedar. That's the game that I played that has fixed camera angles, and it's made by the guy who made Lethal Company. And it's just like surprisingly really fucking creepy. And dude, fucking, what's his name again? What's the developer's name? Zeekers makes fucking amazing horror games. Let me look. What else we got? I mean, I don't know. There's those weird games, but I wouldn't consider them horror games. I would just say they're a little creepy, like the Exit 8, where it's essentially just spotting whatever is wrong in the hallway that you're in, and sometimes it's creepy, but that's about it. Like it did scare the shit out of me once. Thing is that I only really find surprises scary. I mean, you don't find, like, are you telling me that you don't find apprehension scary? Like, you don't find the build up to something happening scary? Because I don't believe you, to be honest. Because everybody finds that scary. Like, that is most of what horror is hoping something won't happen. It's not scary. I mean, the build up is awful. What are we really saying scary means then? Because the build up, I guess you could say it's not scary. And yeah, it's exciting. It makes your heart rate go up. But what is scary then? Because I don't fucking know. Oh, brother, this guy. I'm sorry, Satan. I don't know. What? You heard me, didn't you? You heard what I was saying. Do you want me to repeat everything that I just said? Like, what is fear to you? No, I was talking about Sunset. Oh, okay. Like, what is fear? We're calling it audible. I don't know what that means. How can one define scary when it's subjective to each person's horror tolerance? I mean, that's a good point, I guess. Fear would be dread or similar to. So yeah, what I just described, like the apprehension was dread. That's what I'm trying to say. Dread, you don't feel dread towards anything in video games. I think that's bullshit. I think that's bullshit. You just haven't played a good game then. You haven't played a good horror game then. Somehow. Because, like, come on. Unless you're just a fucking, like, unless you're... there's no brain activity going on when you're playing a horror game. I hate jump scares. We've been over that. I know you hate jump scares. Head empty. Okay. All right. Yeah, but that's it. All right. Well, we're getting nowhere with this, so I'll just whatever. We'll just call it. Let me continue looking at fucking. Oh, Into the Radius is kind of a horror game, sort of. It's a VR game that's kind of a lot like Stalker, the Stalker games, but because it's VR and because it's just creepy and shit, it is pretty fucking creepy most of the time. I kind of hate the feeling, but it is fun. Stalker is horror. I don't know if I'd say Stalker is horror. Is it? Maybe parts of it. I haven't played enough Stalker to say, to be honest. It can be. Now we're getting into it can be territory, which is hard. Like, I wouldn't consider Stalker a horror game, but I would say that it can be scary. I don't know, man. Like, I'm looking at a bunch of different games, like Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares is considered a horror game. But I don't think it's scary. But I think it fits the... I don't know, it kind of fits in the genre of horror, because I don't know what else it would be, really. Like, let's look at the tags. Yeah, Little Nightmares is considered a horror game. It has a horror atmosphere. I guess, yeah. Not trying to scare you, per se. Yeah. I guess that's a good way of putting it, yeah. I'll agree with that. Like the Metro games attempt to scare you at some points, but eh. The Mortuary Assistant is nothing but jump scares, but I did actually enjoy that game a lot. It's so fucking stupid. And the voice acting is pretty awful. The reviews of environment akin to horror. I kind of hated the premise of that game. You hated the premise, or you hated... I mean, you say you hated the premise. What's bad about the premise? Like, that you're just... Like, what's bad about the premise? Because I think the premise is pretty good. And the execution is pretty good, but it's not, like, amazing. Like, that guy just forced the girl to essentially sign her life away to do that shit. I mean... I don't know. I was mad at the guy. I mean, that's a lot of games. That's you're supposed to kind of be mad at the guy. Yeah. I mean, I don't care about the premise really in that regard. Yeah, I don't know. Damn, I have a lot of games. Pathologic 2. I wonder if this is considered horror. I don't think it is.
Far.
No, yeah, it's not. But it has kind of a horror-ish atmosphere. Scorn. I wonder if this is considered horror. It has the tags gore and horror and atmospheric. I think Scorn sucks. Why'd I just hear fuck? You're just fuck. Because I was looking at the Steam page for what's it called? What is it?
Scorn.
Yeah, exactly. Gorer. Man, Scorn fucking sucks. Everybody that defends it is just like, oh, but it's so good looking, and the fucking and it's H.R. Geiger art, and it's so good because it's H.R. Geiger art, and it's so open to interpretation, and it's H.R. Geiger art, and it's like, shut up. This game sucks. The puzzles suck. The combat sucks. It's so bad. Like there's no fun to be had. There's just like there's not even a good experience to be had in it. This is not an interesting game. It is just weird and like clunky and bad. Like everything takes so long to do. Everything just feels like it's being gross for the sake of being gross. It's just like, it's not even that long. It's not worth the fucking price tag. I think Scorn is bad. It's stupid. Wish I could return it. Or at least I did wish that. Oh yeah, Pathologic 2. Here. You'll hear the thing again. Give me a second. Where is it? There it is.
Far from any road.
He said far, not fuck. It's been 4 hours, by the way. Oh god, fucking damn it. Yeah, you're right. We might continue just a tiny bit more. Just a itty bitty. Just a tiny. Oh. Neuromod division. Wasn't I already there? Yeah, I was. Hello. Wow. Man, that's gross. Hmm. Alright, well, I guess we can end here. Let's test the falling damage. Oh, that was visceral sounding. Okay. Yeah, we'll end here. Alright. Heavy Rain does just suspense pretty well. I wish more games had suspense on the same level. Heavy Rain? Isn't that the game that... I like Heavy Rain. It makes me feel at peace. Oh, a game. Isn't that the game that's made by the Detroit Become Human guy? The guy that made Detroit Become Human? All I ever hear about that game is, you know what? I'll just show you. I'll just show you. Hang on. Hang on. Just bear with me. I know they have similar art styles. I think it's the same. I mean, I know it is the same guy that made both of those, but yeah. Heavy Rain is a very similar game in some ways. Heavy Rain. Sean, yeah.
Wood needed.
Wood needed. All right. So this is a video. It has 3.7 million views. Yeah. You're welcome in advance.
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45.
Heavy Rain, but 500% facial animations.
He doesn't act on impulse, but plans his crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything personal against the victims. That's why he covers their faces with mud, to make them anonymous.
Why does he kill them if he doesn't have anything against them?
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol. That's probably why he gives them an origami figure and an orchid as gifts to apologize for what he's done to them.
Very interesting. And where does all that get us?
The best way of tracking a predator is to be familiar with his behavior.
That may be true in novels, but there's a
just
child's
gone.
life at stake here.
Continue, Jaden.
One detail attracted my attention. The interval between the time when a victim disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5 days. But the rainfall is always at 6 inches, give or take 10%.
What on earth does that mean?
All the victims were drowned in rainwater. The killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty of rain. It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies and that fills up with rainwater. The more it rains, the less time the victim has to live. Then I studied the geographical distribution of the murders. Generally, a killer commits his first murder near to where he lives, so he has a safe place to flee to if any complications arise. The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations where the victims disappeared, I was able to isolate a zone where the killer might live.
And what size is this, zone?
For the moment, about 10 square miles.
Oh, great. There must be 10,000 people live in that sort of area. You gonna question them one by one?
The more clues we get, the more we can reduce the zone. We can then cross-check it with our list of suspects and identify the killer.
So what's next?
So what's
There are
next?
2 suspects whose psychological profile might fit and can be connected to the comfort zone. I'd like to question them.
God damn it. We're wasting our time with this bullshit. The killer's out there somewhere, and we gotta get off our asses and find him.
The killer is no ordinary murderer. He is intelligent, organized, and methodical. You won't find him by patrolling the streets.
Tell me, Agent Jaden, did you get your vast experience on the job, or did you just fucking read about it in some school book?
Your vast experience hasn't prevented 8 victims from being murdered.
Fucking asshole!
That's enough! You said it took 6 inches of rainfall before the victim died. How much time do we have left?
What was that
Weather
fucking
forecasts are
face?
right. Less than 72 hours.
Okay. How have I never seen this? It's a very popular video. It's really good. Yeah. This is kind of just a whole fucking thing. The worst father in gaming. Oh yeah, Donkey has a video on Heavy Rain. It's only from a year ago. Yeah. Heavy Rain kind of gets made fun of a lot. Go back to that smirk. I'll try and find it. Oh yeah, it's right. It's right here. All right. That's pretty good. It's still the same. This guy's just completely fucking normal.
You said it took 6 inches of rainfall before the victim died. How much time do we have left?
Oh my god. Okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and end. This is stupid. This is Jesus Christ. All right. Tomorrow we're probably gonna continue. Well, we might continue Prey, or we might continue with what's it called? Fucking other game. Oh, Liza P. There's also Subnautica, which we'll get to eventually. And now we have Prey to worry about. We'll figure it out. Anyway, all right. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the sub and stuff. I appreciate it. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.